Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Tuesday. We are back, and we have a wee bit of anime to talk about. There was one movie that I did end up watching. It's not terrible. It's definitely not a terrible movie. That's for sure. But it is a little ridiculous, if I'm being honest. And by a little, I mean a lot ridiculous. And there are some things that just don't make any sense, and I'm not entirely sure why they did it. It's really, really, really weird. Really weird, actually. Also, Spectre, how you doing, buddy? How are the things? There we go. That should be enough. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Still coughing up crap. But I mean, otherwise, doing okay. Could be a hell of a lot worse. That's for sure. Okay. Are you ready for this? Today, this is the one that I can show you guys. I watched Demon City Shinjuku. It's about an hour and 20 minutes long. It's not terrible, but it's got a lot going on. Like, a lot going on. And I'm not entirely sure if it makes any sense. They took a lot of things from a lot of different places. So, for instance, Highlander. Literally, the first scene is like watching a scene from the original Highlander movie. Which is cool. But then they also take a lot from Star Wars, which is weird. And then they also take stuff from, like, John Constantine, right? Everybody, I know chances are there's a lot of people that don't know that literally John Constantine is a comic book character, but literally the movie that Keanu did a little while ago, Constantine, that guy, right? It's really, really, really weird. Now, before we get into it really quick, the art is absolutely cool. I mean, this is a really, really nice vignette that they set us up with. This is in the first, 10 seconds of the movie. It looks really awesome. Long story short, and this is where shit gets a little wonky, if I'm being honest. So, bear with me, because it's not going to make a lot of sense. So there are two guys that are duking it out at the very, very, very beginning. Come to find out, one of the guys is this guy's father. Okay? The other guy, is this guy right here. And they are having a fight on top of a building. Okay? This guy basically points his sword up into the sky, lightning comes down, it cracks the building that they're fighting on in half, and basically, creates this giant circle around this part of Tokyo called Shinjuku. And then this dude, his name, by the way, is Rebbe Ron, he goes, "That was only part of my power. I can tear you in half if I want to." Obviously, the dude is like, no, you can't, and tries to kill him, and it doesn't go very well. He dies. So this dude is standing on top of this, like, broken, fucked up building now. And it looks like the gates of hell have been opened. And this is the first part where it doesn't make any sense. Okay? Are you ready for this? He looks down at all the destruction that he has wrought and looks down at the glowing red that is supposed to be, like, evil and hell and everything like that, and says, "Oh yes, I have defeated him. But do not worry, our time will come. It cannot happen right now. I know our day is still 10 years in the future, but one day there will be hell on earth." And I'm sitting there going, why are we waiting 10 years? Like, it looks like the dude just pretty much killed the only guy that could stop him. So why are we waiting 10 years? What happened? Fast forward 10 years. This dude, because the movie won't happen if it doesn't. That's the worst part. It absolutely could happen. You could have hell on Earth right then and there, and it wouldn't change anything. It's the weirdest part about this movie. So we fast forward 10 years, okay? And this guy is helping to train students in kendo. Well, not kendo, it's iaido, right? And then the kids leave, and he takes his bamboo sword and he grips it real tight, and it starts to glow blue, kind of like a lightsaber. And he's got these soda cans. There's like 5 soda cans that are sitting on the floor. And he wills the soda cans to float, and then he cuts them all in half with his wooden sword. And then this man comes out of nowhere, and he looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi, except a midget, and really, really, like 18 times older. And he's floating. And he goes, "Yes, powerful you are." I'm not even kidding. This is 10 minutes into the fucking movie. "Yes, powerful you are. I can see it. You're just like your father." And Kyoya, I believe is his name, goes, "How did you know my father?" "I used to train your father back in the old days." And, like, for whatever reason, Kyoya takes it under... He makes it a point to, like, try and swipe at the guy when the dude's like, "Oh, yes, you're a great student. I could absolutely show you some things that would make you even better." Right? And he keeps swinging at this asshole, and he can't get him. And finally, he's like, "There's going to be a thing that happens, and you'll know that you're going to want to go and help. But you can't. You're too weak." And he's like, "How do you know I'm too weak?" "Because I trained your father." And he's like, "Yeah, well, my dad was such a great warrior." He's like, "Yes, and he also mastered the chi, the life force, which brings everything into fruition. It's alive all around us." I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're just talking about the Force now. I was like, God damn it. Right? So then, sure enough, the president... Okay. They don't even tell us what president. It's just the president. Lands at an airport in a space shuttle. Yes, you heard me correctly. He lands at an airport in a space shuttle, and they call it the president's plane. And then, this girl right here gets off the plane with him, who is the president's daughter. And there is a woman dressed all in white, and she has a bouquet of roses for the president. And she goes to hand it to him, and this is all on TV, and Kyoya is sitting there and he's watching it and he looks at the roses and he yells at the TV, "Don't touch that!" And then sure enough, all these fucking wriggling dick tentacles grab the president and it just hard cuts. And Kyoya is cleaning up in the dojo at night. And then he gathers all of his shit and he starts biking home. And the president's daughter comes out of nowhere and she's like, "Could you please help us?" In her British accent. "Could you please help us? My father is in danger." And he's like, "Lady, I'm not entirely sure you understand the gravity of the situation." She's like, "They took him to that awful demon city. I just know they did." He's like, "Yeah, your dad's pretty fucked. Okay, bye." And she's like, "No, please, help us. Please." "Lady, my dad was a great warrior, and I get it, and I understand, and I'm kind of flattered, but at the same time, like, I'm not half as good as my dad, and my dad got turned into a fucking shish kebab. What do you want me to do?" And she's like, "Well, with the power of the both of us, nothing can... we can't be stopped." And he's like, "Lady, you're a woman in a pink dress, in heels. What do you think is gonna happen?" And she goes, "Don't underestimate my courage." He's like, "It's not courage. It's called getting your ass handed to you. Okay, bye." And he tries to leave again. And then she goes, "All right, well, thank you." And she goes to turn around and leave. And he's like, "Wait, what are you doing?" She's like, "Well, it seems that I can't convince you to help me, so I'm going off by my own." He's like, "Lady, you're gonna walk home at night? Now?" Meanwhile, they're in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like, where is she gonna go? And she's like, "Don't worry, I'm a good runner." And he's like, "Okay, bye." And then she walks off, and he pedals a little bit faster, and then he stops again, and he's like, "God damn it." So he turns around, then it hard cuts again to her going into Demon City Shinjuku. And the first line of questioning comes up. He meets a couple of people who are still living there, but the question is, why are they still living there? It's supposed to be a demon city. The city itself is collapsed, as you can clearly see all these buildings fucking teetering on each other, right? It's not a safe place to live. And she goes up to this one dude who's sitting in a noodle stand. Why there's a noodle stand there, we don't know. Who these people are, again, we don't know. They're just people. "Excuse me, does anyone know..." Hang on, I gotta remember the dude's name. "Does anyone know Rebbe Ra?" And everybody's like... The two dudes that are standing at the fucking noodle stand are not saying shit. And she goes, "Oh, sorry to have disturbed you." And then the dude sitting at the noodle stand is like, "Wait. I know Rebbe Ra. I can take you to him." "Oh, really? I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm sorry." "No, it's no trouble at all. Come with me." And you know what's gonna happen. So she follows him into a dark alley, and she's like, "Are you sure this is the way to Rebbe Ra?" He's like, "Yup, after you get a surprise fucking." And then two other dudes come out of nowhere, and they try to sexually assault her. And then Kyoya comes out of nowhere. He's like, "Hey, keep your hands off her." And they're like, "Bro, you're an idiot. There's three of us." He's like, "I said keep your damn hands off her. She's my density." You know, kind of pulling a fucking Marty McFly's dad, right? And then he kicks the shit out of the three guys, and one gets absorbed into a wall. And then they go to this old-ass piece of shit lady who steals all their money and runs away. And then Kyoya chases after her and meets up with her. And then she tells him what she knows about Rebbe Ra, and then she gets sucked into a wall. And then he goes, "Oh, shit." And the girl comes back, and she's like, "What, did you find her?" And he's like, "We gotta go." And then they get sucked into the ground, and then Just as they're about to fall to the ground, fall through the ground, Kyoya grabs her hand and he's trying to pull her up, and then this motherfucker shows up, which is basically just a giant demon spider. If you're confused, good, because I was too. But wait, it gets better. So the giant demon spider chases them into the subway tunnels after they pull themselves out from the ground. Because there's this little shithead who's like, hey, if you want to live, you should come on down here. And they crawl down this ladder, and they're following this kid, and then they meet this kid's pet two-headed dog, who's just a nice dog. He's just hungry, so he growls a lot. And then the spider demon thing comes back, and the dog chases after him, and the spider demon rips the dog in half, and the kid's like, oh, you bastard! And then he tries to help, and that doesn't work too well, and he gets his ass kicked. And then they end up on a train in a subway, because that's where the dog chased the spider demon thing. And Kyoya and the girl are on two separate parts of the train, and then the train starts up, like a demon train kind of deal, and then it starts moving. And Kyoya runs all the way to the front of the train, because that's where he heard the roar, whatever the fuck noise this thing made. And it didn't go well for him, because he goes, stay back, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna take care of this. And he gets on top of the train, and then he sees, quite literally, this picture. And he takes his wooden stick, and he tries to beat it, and it doesn't work, and then he gets thrown off the front of the train, and grabs the front of the train, and then this thing morphs through the front of the train, and he goes under the train, while this thing is trying to catch him, and they defeat him by allowing the train to drive full tilt into a wall. End of monster. That's how they killed the monster. They're just like, no, we're going full tilt into a fucking wall. Okay. And then, holy shit, Rebby Ra shows up. You must be the son of the man that I killed 10 years ago. Yeah, I am, Gramps. What's it to you? I'm the guy who killed your father 10 years ago. Yeah, no, we got that when you said you killed him 10 years ago. Oh, well, I'm gonna kill you. And then they kind of sort of have a fight, but not really. Because it's mostly just posturing the entire time. And basically, Kyoya takes his wooden stick and bops this dude on the head, and he goes, huh. You think that's gonna stop me? And then it's the scene where he's holding his sword like this, and it starts to glow red. And then Kyoya takes his blue dildo wooden sword and really smacks him with it. And then the force goes into the demon. And he goes, huh, thought you could do better. And then it takes a second, and then he explodes, and everybody's happy, and they leave the end. I wish I was making this up. That's exactly what happened, beat for beat. Yep. Yep, I'm not making it up. That's exactly what happened. That's Demon City Shinjuku in a nutshell. Yeah. I wish I could tell you more, but there isn't any more. Literally, he beat him a second time with his wooden sword. Blue energy went into him. He laughed, and then he exploded. And then he picked up the girl and they walked away. The end. That's it. So is it a movie I would recommend? I mean, if you got an hour and 20 minutes to kill and don't care about anything making sense, sure. The art style's great. There ain't nothing wrong with it. But, you know, there's also not much there to try and decipher either. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if I could call it a turn-off brain kind of movie, because I don't know if there was anybody who made the story that actually had a brain. Like, and I'm not trying to be mean, but literally nothing makes any sense. You gotta kind of take it for what it is. Okay, Demon City. Okay, big demon. Okay, for whatever reason, demon has to wait 10 years. Okay, spider demon. Okay, they don't actually kill spider demon, they just run him into a wall with a train. Okay, battle at the end of the movie doesn't happen, and he just gets beaten with stick twice and then explodes. Okay, it's the end now. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, but art style's pretty good. I'll give it that. But that's about all I can give it. I don't really get much of anything else. So hey, you got an hour and 20 minutes to kill? Go for it. Be my guest. Right? What is next? Well, let's see here. So, we finished Demon City Shinjuku. I still gotta watch the rest of Berserk. I started it, but I'm only 4 episodes in. So I do want to try and watch the rest of it, for sure. I want to find another movie, if I'm being honest, or like, you know, short mini-series among this list that I can watch along with it. But I do know that I have to watch the rest of Berserk. I don't really know what there is. That's kind of the big thing. So I'll have to look. I'll have to go through and I'll have to look and see exactly what it is that is available. That's kind of the big thing. That's really all I can say about it. So, yeah. But we'll see. We shall see. I don't really know. I do not know. Oh, what was... There's one that I actually, believe it or not, I wanted to still give a chance because I wanted to see how ridiculous it was. Hang on. Food Wars. Okay, it is Food Wars, right? I think I have that. I've only seen one episode and it's the weirdest fucking thing. Hang on. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. Maybe I'll try and give Food Wars another watch. It's so ridiculous it doesn't even make sense. Because if I remember correctly, basically what it is you've got all these students, right? And all these students are going to this, like, this prestigious cooking academy. And there's this one kid who doesn't come from, like, you know, whose parent, like, he doesn't have parents that are, like, insanely, you know, famous cooks or chefs or anything like that, and doesn't come from, like, this long lineage of culinary artists and so on. So everybody kind of treats him like he shouldn't be there. And there's this one girl, and I can't remember her name, but supposedly she comes from, like, this long lineage of chefs and everything, and she's slated to take over, like, her father's business when she turns, you know, when she gets old enough and he goes to retire and everything like that. And they're in the middle of, like, a cooking class, right? And she doesn't think this kid is shit. And he makes this thing, and the teacher comes over and, like, takes a bite of everybody's, like, you know, dish that they prepared. And the teacher's like, she takes the bite of this one kid's food. She goes, "Oh my God, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. Sweet Jesus." And the girl is like, "No, that's bullshit. Here, give me." And she takes the fork and scoops up a fucking forkful and shoves it in her mouth and closes her eyes, and as soon as she does, she literally cooms everywhere. And that's literally the only thing that I remember about the entire series. It's literal food orgasms. That's literally all I can say, is that it's quite literally food orgasms. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And I remember sitting there laughing my ass off, going, what the fuck am I watching? And I don't even think I watched the full episode. I think it was just one of those things where I was just like, why is she having an orgasm? Like, I get it, food's good, but what? So yeah, it was really, really weird. But I think just for the goof, I think I might actually go back and try and watch that again. Oh, and Spectre, I do have something to show you. I did a thing last night. I don't think you were here for it. Either that or I think you might have been AFK. So I have to show you a thing. Are you ready for the thing? Okay. I now have a carry weight of 1 million. We are good to go. Nah, there's no reason to be disappointed. Everything's fine.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine.
Oh, you mutt.
Oh, I thought that was me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Supposed to destroy the dark side, not join it. Listen, man, okay? I never said I was going to destroy the dark side. I don't know where you got that idea, but I never said that. I just want you to know. You are a soldier, you're not... Okay. There's the blacksmith.
That's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen.
Silly doggy.
You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Right. He's nice. Okay, got
I'm
it.
sorry.
Sorry,
I
lady.
wasn't paying attention.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. At least you're polite. And I like that. Another victim of Todd Howard's over-encumbered simulator? Listen. Fuck Todd Howard, okay? No, I don't want to rob the blacksmith. Does he really not have... Aha, there we go.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Well... What do you got to
What do you have
trade?
for sale?
Let's... Adam and Saber? I'm not a big fan of sabers, if I'm being honest. What is this? A shashka? I don't know what that is either. This isn't what I was here for, though. I want... craftsmanship and thievery for 4x4 for 20 minutes. I do want that. And he does not have any strength potion, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. I do need Toledo steel. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. I'm taking all of it. I don't care. Just in case I fuck it up. Let's see. I think that's about it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you. Now, I need to find a potion person.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
Hello, lady? Can I... Okay, I can't talk to you.
God bless you.
No, that's a soldier. No, that's... Oh, maybe I gotta go to the armorer. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Hello?
How can I help you today, friend?
Well, it depends. What do you got?
I'll have a look at the wares.
That's a lot of different shields. Holy shit. Wow. What the fuck is this? I don't even know. What is a chanfron? What is it? Oh. Oh, it's for the horse. Interesting. Okay. You don't have any potions? Fuck me, dude. Well, what good are you? You dumbass? Bavarian plate legs. Nice. Okay, well, maybe I can still get rid of some stuff, which would be nice. Yes. Yes. He's only got 755, but that's okay. Yes. Okay, we're up to 580. 607. Okay, 631. And we're over. Fuck. How about this one? 723. Do I have anything that'll sell for 30? 30, 30, 30. 30, 30, 30, 30. Rusted plate. Just over. Fuck. Ooh, wait. Here. Okay. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too. See, this all makes life so much easier, because now I can just fucking take all of the things, and then I can turn around and sell them. How is this a bad thing? I'm not seeing the problem here.
Well, what are you waiting for? No stupid mistakes now.
Hey! It's you! That fella from Nebba! I don't believe it! Well, come here before I call the guard!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you! Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebok.
What? You got me mixed up with someone else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens! Boom!
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
We killed you! All of you! Boom! That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles.
Yes, it was me. Calm him down.
All right, it was me.
Just calm
I'm
down,
alive
sir.
and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom, boom, boom. As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
Fuck him.
All right,
Just
I'll give you some coin.
Give him some
Then you'll
coin.
leave me alone.
Make him
Got
go
that?
away.
You forget you ever saw me.
Thank you. Thank you. At last there'll be silence. At last I'll get some sleep.
Jesus, dude. He needs a nap. Because you're not supposed to have an entire house inside your pockets? I don't have an entire house inside my pockets. I just have a fuck ton of weapons and armor that I'm planning on selling. Whenever and wherever I can.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with that? What do you mean I may as well have one at this point? What do you mean?
Get out!
Oh, I think he was talking to my dad. I think he was talking to my dad. I think he was talking to my dog.
I'll be with you.
That's Laszlo. Laszlo Farkas. It breaks the immersion of the game? No, it doesn't. It's fine. I am still very much immersed.
Good day. And with you.
Get in oh. Oh shit, there's a whole other area. Oh damn. Okay. Get enlisted. You're not supposed to be carrying that many weapons. According to whom? Ooh, alchemy bench, where? According to the developers who put the carrying limit. I don't see any of them here. They're not yelling at me. Where is... Of course not, it's a video game. See? It's a video game. Look at that. And besides, it's not like I put God mode on or anything like that. That I absolutely did not want to do. I was never, ever, ever going to put God mode on or anything stupid like that. Huh? Stephen Crow. Hello.
What is it?
There we go.
What do you need?
I want to join up.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a warrior through and through.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it? Is there anything else you can do?
Yes, I am a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I'm an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Oh, boy. I just want to serve King Sigismund. Wait. Oh, this could go tits up. We're gonna try it, though.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
I'm not afraid of anything. Or I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Okay. What are they doing near Miskovitz?
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they got lost?
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
How you doing, Sophia? What is the charter?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Okay, what should I do when I find them? I don't sound good?
And what should I do when I find
I feel okay.
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
Thought I was hearing a bit of that vocal fry. Shouldn't be, at least not right now, unless, you know, maybe there's like more crap that I have to cough up.
All right, I think I understand.
Which is entirely
Find the
plausible.
men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
Okay, consider it done.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries.
Go and see Puta? What?
Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
They want me to go and see Puta. Something seems off. La Puta. True.
Good to see you.
That means bitch. It does.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Oh no. Henry, no. Why? Spoiled, how you doing? Henry. Oh, God. Henry, listen, he's a good dude, okay? This is... Oh, man. I think this is the first time Henry's ever seen somebody of color. Henry's about to throw hands in the hood.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went
Good.
missing.
Just, yeah, business.
Seems one
Down to
of them is
business,
in the
Henry.
infirmary.
Just abort.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long.
No, this is not
Badly
Puta.
stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait.
The burrow.
When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
The Berg. Cracking up at the name Puta? Me too, actually. Can't we wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. But there might be one possibility.
Oh?
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? Do not take offense, but you do not look like someone who has knowledge of alchemy.
My remedies have never harmed anyone, but that's only because I've only ever used them on myself. Breaking Bad in the burrow. My task is more important than the life of one soldier.
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. What if the rest of his company are in the same state as him? Lying on the road, knifed in the back.
That is true. There is more than one life at stake here. Very well then. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend.
Oh, no.
You'll find it right outside the tent. Iniherebe.
Where's the thing? He said it was right outside the tent. That's outside the tent, but there... What? Do I have to go around or something? Hello, excuse me. Hello. That's a lot of blood. Okay. Now I have to see if I have the things that I need, which I probably don't, but that's okay. It's not a meth lab. God. I could have sworn I had a cockerel potion, but I guess not. Oh, cockerel recipe. Nice. Whip that sauce and get paid. Nice. Okay. I need valerian and mint. Grind the mint and add to cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do a thing. Let's go read. I will need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Right. We don't have much here, do we? Okay, I need valerian and mint.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Maybe our new friend has some. Oh shit, where'd he go? Where? Hello?
Silly doggy.
Musa? Oh no, I lost him. Oh, there he is. Hi. What? No? Oh, God damn it. No, I don't want a lockpick right in front of him. That would be stupid. Just gonna give it a shot. Oh, wait. I heard somebody. Here we go. Fuck it, just take it all. There we go. Do I have what I need now? He gets caught like 82% of the time, doesn't he? No, typically he doesn't. Typically we're pretty good with it. Okay, well that didn't give me what I wanted. Shit. Painkiller brew, no. Damn it! Wait until they check those pockets. Listen, they're never gonna find it. Don't worry about it. Isn't there an herbalist somewhere? I could have sworn I saw an herbalist. What are you? You're a trader. Maybe the trader has something. That would be nice. Let's go take a look. No, you're not a traitor. You're a human. You are not a traitor. Ah, there's the traitor. Hello.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Let's see. Aha, okay. First, I'm taking the cockerels. I mean, it'd only be like, what, 130? Fuck it. What does this one do? Increases stamina by 25%. Nice. Take those. Painkiller brew. Take 2 of those. I already have one of those, actually. But that's not what I'm here for. And you don't have anything else. You jackass. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I didn't.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, I have a weak cockerel. So that's a start, I guess. Alchemy, but I still don't know everything that's down over here, so maybe I shall find something. I don't know. I need to find a much stronger cockerel. My cockerel is weak. Oh, hello, people hanging. I'll leave.
God bless.
That's not what she said. Moo. Does anybody have anything? Shooting Master Bazonga? Shooting Master Boob? What? Nothing here. And all this before we actually get to go talk to La Puta.
God bless you. You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
There's a person in here, Vag. Their name is Puta, and we have to talk with them. Soldier. No, dog! God damn it. Mishek. I think this is the dude. Thought one of the tents was a Bohemian gas station. Give the potion. I shall give you my weak cockerel. Let's only give him one, though. More than one cockerel could kill him.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly. What's happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts! Mishek? What's wrong?
It burned something terrible. Okay. Hot lead in my throat, it burned something terrible. Great. We're doing good. Why is the game... What are we supposed to be doing here? Did it break? What happened?
Christ!
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me. Well...
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
What do you mean, what I gave him a cockerel. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is... all right, friend. I hope that your task is truly important.
Me too.
I would not like for that poor fellow to have died in vain.
He probably did, but it's fine. Okay. Well, we have successfully killed a man. So we're doing great. Now let's go talk to La Puta. Also, how you doing, Vag? How are things, buddy?
Greetings.
No. No. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I still have the cough, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Pixel Pixie, how you doing? Are you Laputa? Oh, no, you're shooting Master Bazonga. That's right. Wait, you know what? You don't sound as raspy as you did the other day. Okay, well, that's a good thing.
What would you like, friend?
I am still coughing up crap, but, you know. I want to compete in the shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Oh, yeah, I gotta kind of... Okay. Let me just... Give me a second. Hunting bow from Hans Capen. There we go. Perfect.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to...
What's it?
Longbow?
All right, so, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, let's see. Let's start with beginners.
I'd not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Yes, 5 groschen.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everybody form a straight line. And go!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Bollocks!
2 points.
Hold on.
Not great.
I nailed it! Smack bag in the middle.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye.
There we go.
I won!
Ooh, I only got 18 though.
You want to shoot someone?
Put that weapon away now. You
What?
won't be shooting here.
Bro? You
Very
dick.
good. And no more fooling around.
How can I help you today?
I want to do more
I'd like to
shooting.
compete.
Again? I suppose you... What's it to be?
Longbow.
Maybe.
All right,
Beginners.
I'd rather not get ahead.
fine.
Yes.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait
Okay.
in line
Okay.
and go.
Oh, I guess I gotta take it out, don't I?
Why am I wasting my
Ooh.
time with you?
Shoots a little high. Little high into the left.
Smack bang in the middle. Right in the bullseye.
Oof.
Greatest of them all. Who, eh?
Damn it.
What will it be, sir?
I want to compete in the shooting contest.
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right,
Beginners.
I'd rather.
fine.
Hang on,
Here.
Yeah.
Wait. Everybody form a straight line. And go.
Ooh, way the fuck off. This bow shoots high, like by a lot.
I'm all thumbs today.
Well, I'll be.
But I won.
You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Bazonga. Okay, put my sword back on. This dueling longsword is badass. I'm gonna have to sharpen it, though. Holy shit. Moo. Okay, so sit rep. Accidentally killed a guy. Almost got Henry's ass kicked. Because he's never seen a black man before. Thankfully, he navigated his way out of it. And everything is fine, except for accidentally killing a guy. Still can't find La Puta. So I think things are going well.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things.
Fucking La Puta. It's true. Hi, asshole. Where's horse? There is horse. Okay. Find the lost Jesus. Okay. Where the hell are they and where the hell am I? Oh, I'm way up here. Okay. So... how about if I go to Malashov? No, let's go to Bilani. That's fine. Man is dressed armed and the woman is wearing fine clothes, but they have no escort with them. Continue. Oh, good. It's only, like, nighttime. Go. Jesus, idiot. Okay, so just follow the road. Oh god. Yeah, follow the road till it gets to the fork, take a right. Follow it past this guy's house, whom I really fucked up his house too. I kind of feel bad about that. But follow past his house, keep going to the right, all the way down, take a left. Got it. That guy's house is the one where there was that woman and she was screaming, talking about how her husband was going to kill her. And then I freed her and tried to go talk to the guy at the sawmill, but come to find out he went to go get a guard because the woman was stealing everything from him, and we kind of fucked up and pulled the noble card. So, you know, that's a thing. Oh no, I require bedge. That's not good. And take a right. There we go. I wonder if this guy's still mad at me. Follow lay path. And follow it all the way down to the end. That's not the right way, you idiot. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Horse is not... What do you mean he's not on a suitable road?
Whoa!
Now, hang on a second, sir. What? What seems to be the problem?
Clear off!
Everything okay? You want to talk about it? We can talk about it if you'd like. Oh, you're a bandit. Asshole. Take all of your shit.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Attack! Come and help us!
No chance!
Sick him. Come on. Dumbass. Anybody else?
What under attack!
Idiot. Come on.
You're in for an arse licking, you piece of shit. Alert! John!
My dog got in the way. Shit.
You want to try me?
Come on.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Wait. I must bandage. Takes a minute. I gotta get down there. Come on. You can do it. We're almost there. Maybe. Getting there. We're getting there. Almost. Yay. Shit. Time to run. Ah. Must go. Must run. Okay, I am out of lay combat. Hang on. Bandage. All of the bandages. Yes. Good. Now, go back up, because I want to kill all of them. Yeah, I want that one, but let's see. You lose 15% health for 5 minutes. Or 15% less. Nice. Increases stamina by 25%. Nice. Nope. 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 Heals 25 health over 1 minute. Yes. Nice. All right, assholes. Aha, they are still looking. Take all of this shit.
You're a dead man. Alert! John!
Ow. Come on, dude.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
You damn right you can't. Did that on purpose. There we go.
Show your stuff.
Oh. Jesus, bro.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I almost had him. God damn it. He nicked me good, and I was just bleeding out. I couldn't do anything about it. That sucks.
Good to see you.
Damn it. And I forgot to save, but that's okay. Thankfully, it's not that far back. Yeah, one-on-one vag, I'm not too bad, but two guys, two people, it actually gets like 100% tougher. Hello, horse. Okay, so let's go here. And then they don't like me at Malashov, understandably. So let's go back to Bilani. They don't look too friendly. Well, then we're just gonna keep going, aren't we? Okay.
Onions! Fine day for some fine bread. Come and take your pick.
Hello, sir.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
So how's things by you, Vag? It honestly is a really cool battle system. Oh, it is. In KCD 1, it was a little bit more complicated. So it was like you had to hit Q in order to lock on to somebody like we do in the fights now. And then you could do all that stuff. But in order to stab, it was middle mouse button. So it was regular attacks, like slashing attacks are left mouse button, block is right mouse button, stab is middle mouse button, and then in order to switch to another person, you had to hit shift in order to unlock from the person you were locked onto, and then hit Q on the other person to lock onto them. That was a giant pain in the balls. So they went back and they refined it. I actually really like how it's done now. It still could use some work. There's no, like, real way to, what's the word? There's no real good way to, like, switch between people when you're in the middle of combat. But other than that, it's pretty good. Okay. Really does seem what, like, Skyrim should have been. I said this already. Excuse me. I said this already, right? This game took, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 years And in total, so development cost plus advertising, $41 million to make. We've been waiting for an Elder Scrolls 6 for at least 3 times that long. If Elder Scrolls 6 is not even half of what this is, they've failed miserably. And I'll even take it a step further. This better be baseline for Elder Scrolls 6. But also, it's a Bethesda game. It's going to be buggy and featureless on release. Well, I mean, yes, but the question is it going to remain buggy and featureless after the fact, like Starfield did? Because I'm gonna be honest, I played Starfield, and it was meh out of 10. They're still updating Fallout 4. Well, you're not wrong. Turn around. I didn't see a cart, but maybe it was the bandit thing? Maybe they were attacked by bandits? Maybe that was it. Huh. Well, let's go check down here.
Whoa.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Everything all right, eh?
Main quest is so fucking uninspired and the side missions aren't much better. I was very bored when I tried it. Oh, Starfield? Yeah, Starfield, Whoa. You okay, buddy? Starfield I was very unimpressed with.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost!
Deal with the lost soldiers. Okay. I found them. Yeah, the gunplay wasn't terrible. I've definitely... I've definitely used a lot worse. For sure. Whoa, that was way over his fucking head. Is he stuck? Whoa, bro.
You don't stop! You want to try? All yours.
Oh.
You can't stand up to this.
Guys.
What do you want? You won't.
So. I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for us.
I'll show your stuff.
Ooh. Come on. Got him. Yeah, the gunplay was good. I think the only issue that I had with the gunplay was you couldn't lean. And I know that sounds really stupid, but it didn't make any sense to me as to why you couldn't lean. You know what I mean? Like, leaning while shooting should be a basic thing now. And for whatever reason, they can't get it in their heads that that's how it should be. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never tried that as a mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't make any sense to me. I'm sitting there going, but why? Like, why is this such a hard concept to grasp? I understand, like, okay, sure. They've never tried it before, but I can understand, like, in Skyrim, there may not necessarily be a lean. That, you know, makes sense, I guess. Because it's so old. But, like, come on. To me, it just, yeah, I don't know. No. No. Marigold. Yes, drink that. Nice. And that will heal me somewhat. They've never been much for improving things. You're not wrong. Is it in this one? How do I get in that one? I don't think it really matters if I'm in a private area right now. Because they're all dead. Okay, I can't open that. And I can't get in there. Oh, wait. That's a nice bed, but I'm not here for it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have a thing for this. Craftsmanship and thievery for 2. Aha, there we go. 4. Much better. Nice. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted either. But I got it. Nothing in here. Maybe there's something up here. Ooh. Unlock and open. Aha! Perfect. Nice. Take all this crap. Nice. Cool. Okay. We got the charter. So now... Oh, okay, we're good. See, me personally, I want all video games to do really, really well. Because I hate seeing people lose their job. I really do. I think it sucks when people lose their job. Especially considering, like, it's not something that's their fault. Especially when it comes to game development. So having said that, I want Elder Scrolls 6 to sprint where this thing is running, right? If Morrowind and Skyrim, hell, even KCD1 crawled so this could run, I want Elder Scrolls 6 to sprint. But unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of faith in Bethesda. They really stagnated over the years. Well, and so here's the sad thing, right? Is earlier today, I had a video on in the background, and it was like 3.5 hours long. And it was talking about all, it was talking about all the different vaults in the entire Fallout franchise. And honestly, what really surprised me was how much lore there was for each vault. And these guys went really, really, really in depth. There really is a lot of lore associated with each vault, and a lot of things that you can discover by playing all the games for thousands of hours and everything else. And I'm sitting there and thinking, Bethesda used to really give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, Bethesda used to really take their time with everything. Even in Fallout 76, for as much of a clusterfuck as that was for the longest time, right? They still had a lot in there. Because they lost a key component to their writing team's Obsidian. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's really, really sad, because I was like, wow, they, you know, they had a lot going for them, and now they just don't. And it's just really sad. I hope things change. I mean, I'm no Todd Howard fan by any means, but I hope Todd gets his head out of his ass for once, and, you know, they make it so that, hey, here's a good game. I just don't like seeing people lose their jobs. I really, really don't. And it's sad when it happens. Because we were talking about this a little bit last night, too, right? It doesn't matter what you want as a customer. And I'm not going to go over the whole thing. But it doesn't matter what you want as a customer, because they already have your money. If you buy something of theirs, then even if you return it, it doesn't matter. They already have your money. And then, congratulations, you've become a statistic. But it's not the higher-ups who get it jammed in their ass when something goes wrong. It's never them. It's always the developers. Those are the people who really get it jammed straight up Main Street. Which really sucks. The way the industry is right now, though, you lose your job whether the game is successful or not. Well, that's kind of the point, right? So the point is like, if you have a bunch of people who are going to brigade because they don't like the way that something happened, and then you have another group of people who are going to brigade that the first group is just like an insanely toxic group of people and so on, that's fine for the company because the CEOs look at it as, you know, any publicity is good publicity. But if they have to, they'll make examples out of everybody. Just because they can. Even if they did everything right, they'll still make an example out of you. Which really sucks. Every exec has already cashed in long before the game has even oh god, yeah. Absolutely. They don't give a shit no matter how much they say otherwise. Oh, no. Absolutely they don't. Not at all. And that's the thing. Wait a minute. Hang on. Nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Avoid him. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Is that they don't care. They just don't. And it's really sad because you have so many people that lose their jobs over people who are literally just indifferent about the whole thing. But it's because they treat the game not like a game that they want everybody to enjoy, but because they treat it like a product. So if you don't buy it, it doesn't matter whether you exist or not, because they don't care about you. You're not the person that they're trying to cater to. If you buy it, congratulations, you're a statistic. And that's all you are. That's why, like, when the Indiana Jones game came out, right? I was really worried. I was really, really worried when the Indiana Jones game came out because it was being published by Bethesda. Made by Machine Games, who has a long list of very successful and fun games, right? But published by Bethesda. So I was really worried because I was like, I love Indiana Jones, and I really, really want to see them do this right. And I don't want Bethesda to fuck it up. And thankfully, I was proven wrong, and the only thing that Bethesda did was publish it. And Machine Games did a fantastic job with Indiana Jones. It's easily a 9 out of 10. But yeah, I was really, really, really worried for Indy. I was really worried for Indy. Because that could have gone very badly very quickly, you know what I mean? And he was, well, I mean, yeah, it's a little wonky here and there, but it's nothing, like, too horrible. You know, like, a lot of the time, it's just, okay, well, hey, it happens. It's a little bit of jank. They never, you can see, okay, well, they didn't think this far out, but generally speaking, it was great. Luckily, I don't think whenever Bethesda publishes games, they interfere with the dev team, which is good. That's a very, very good thing. But I was legitimately scared, because I was like, this could go very badly out of control. It's just when it comes to their own games, Todd Howard sticks his dicks in one too many pies. Also fair, but that's kind of what I was worried about, because when they initially talked about... when they announced the trailer for Indy, Todd Howard literally couldn't stay out of the fucking camera. He couldn't stay out of the camera frame. Every time he turned around, he was always poking his head in the camera frame. I'm not even kidding. Like, he was doing it to try and be funny. And like, every time he poked his head in, I was just like, if this is what it's going to be the entire time and he's just trying to take over somebody else's shit, then Machine Games is in for a really bad day.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Like Ghostwire Tokyo and Hi-Fi Rush were published by Bethesda, and I know all they did was publish. Again, totally fair, and that's fantastic. But yeah, they, oof. That could have gone very, very differently, especially with Indiana, when in literally the video, Todd keeps poking his head in to the camera frame. He cannot help himself. And I said this at the very beginning when it was announced at the game. Was it? When it was announced in 2023 at the Game Awards, right? I said literally the worst part about the Indiana Jones game trailer was Todd Howard. I would have been 1,000% more excited if Todd Howard was never in the video. But he couldn't help himself. He just couldn't.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't know.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
I like it.
And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Oh.
Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Oh, okay. Shadow City play Ghostwire? Yes, I have Ghostwire. I do have Ghostwire Tokyo. There's other things that I've been trying to play first. But chances are in the middle of this year, I'll probably end up playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Just because then I'll be caught up on the backlog of stuff. Like, for instance, the Pirate Yakuza game is out now. I really, really want to be able to play that. but I want to finish this too. So I've got this, I've got the Pirate Yakuza game, and I still have to finish FF7 Rebirth, which I also have. So it's like, okay, well, this game I think might almost be done, relatively speaking. I want to say I'm maybe about halfway done with Rebirth, and I don't have the Pirate Yakuza game yet, so out of 3 games, I'm at maybe 80% of the way through 1 in total. So, yeah, one of those deals. Plus, The Long Dark is supposed to come out with their next chapter at some point this year, and I want to play that last one because last year at the Game Awards, they announced that there was going to be a Long Dark 2. You know what I mean? So it's like I have those 3 games plus Long Dark that I really, really want to finish because I love Long Dark. That's been a fantastic game. And it's not like I don't have Ghostwire. I do have it. So I'm not really worried about not, being able to grab it on sale. I ended up getting it for free. So I do have it. It's just I'm waiting for there to be a little bit of a lull. So probably more towards like, I don't know, April, May, somewhere around there is probably when I'd end up playing it. There's actually just too many fucking games now. There's only so many hours in a day. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. And I don't play any of these games off stream.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Sure.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Nearly got all Achievos in Borderlands 2. Nice. Let's do these 3.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yes, we will. What do we have? I've got fucking nothing. Ouch. Yeah, score and continue. There's... Oof. I got 2 5s. That's it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Jesus. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it. That's still all right.
Damn.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Like this?
What? Now he does that? He could have had 200. Oh god, this guy's an idiot. There's 1,000. Dumbass.
That'll do. That's enough for me.
Four, 4, and 4. And both 5s. And that should do me. Yep, there's 500. Done.
My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
You'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Holy shit, I've been drinking for at least 9 hours? What the fuck?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going
That was
on?
actually a really good one.
Chartan, he leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tut's bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Imagine if they had Uno in medieval times. Oh, Jesus.
What do you think?
Bats are more like flying dogs, too. Sad they carry so many diseases. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with bats. Other than, yeah, there's a lot of diseases and shit, sadly.
Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I looking for?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Churtown's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sting pencils will be gutted like piggies.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
That is a big fucking cannon. My God.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Hmm. Ah.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
That is entirely possible.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Churtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
Why would anyone steal black powder?
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Churtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Churtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do that?
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Churtan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Churtan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Stay silent.
Nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is the royal justiciar?
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Okay, who is Stieber of Stiebersitz?
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Okay, how much time do we have?
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
A girl from the baths will help.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Okay. Let's go talk to Catherine.
Careful.
Sorry. Catherine, I need your help. Mostly because you have the biggest content in the game. Well, okay, maybe not. It's like the third biggest, but still. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Catherine! Catherine? Are you Catherine? No. Catherine. Catherine? Catherine.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
See this... I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
What can I do for you?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill him. Got it.
I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
She heard this. That's what she heard.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
What was he whispering?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
It's grunting slowly. Oh, God. You think someone's found out who you are?
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did it happen?
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
Oh, no. He's a foot guy.
Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it.
God damn it.
If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Lady, you don't want to know.
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Fucking, he's a goddamn sniffer. I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt can track him down.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could get rid of him.
Could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right.
Please?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
God damn it.
But now go. We both have work to do.
All right. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Give him one of your shoes. Okay. The Stalker. Yeah. Okay. Sir, you are whistling, and that makes things creepy. Where is her shoe? Did she give us a shoe? Here, Mutt. Commands, track. Catherine's shoe, yes. Enough content for me tonight. Have a good rest of your evening, night. Badge, have yourself a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. And we will see you next time. All right. We are on the hunt for Catherine's shoe. Dog. My dog's an idiot. Dog. Bro. Bro, you're killing me here.
Search.
Catherine's shoe. Okay. We got a fucking sniffer. We're gonna have to kill him. Moo.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Shotgun. Yep, that's Catherine's shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
What? If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head
You
in.
and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Okay, tell Catherine. See, Mutt is a good boy. Moo. How is she still wet? That sounded awful. I'm sorry. That's not what I...
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's not what I meant. Look, she's soaked, okay? She's been like this all day. That's still... It's okay. I'm just gonna stop. It's not working any better than it was before.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Yay! Now, Catherine, I need your help.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back?
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Yay! Let's go, Catherine. You can do it. Catherine, that's not where he is. Oh, you had to get dressed. I apologize. Oh, good. She is wearing her shoes. Nice. Come on, Catherine. Hurry up. You can do it. I believe.
You have a kind master, huh?
Reddit commenters are retarded. Reminds me of Idiocracy if it was a thread post. I don't understand, like... I don't understand why people decide to use Reddit anymore. I really don't. It's like... I don't know. Just so extreme, it's either one way or the... Well, that's kind of the problem, right? Is that they've been like that for a very, very long time. But what sucks even more is that they actually think their opinions matter.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
That's the worst part, is they actually feel like their opinions matter, when in reality, their opinions are the last thing on the planet that actually matters. Like, there's a reason why the word Redditor is used so disparagingly, because that's exactly what they are. They're disparaging people, they're degenerates, they're literally people who, for one reason or another, can't get laid and then blame it on everybody else. They just they have no idea what the real world is like anymore. They have zero clue. And I mean, honestly, not to sit here and like defend any streamers against shit that they have or haven't done, but look at live stream fails. Where did live stream fails start? Literally Reddit. And they're still out there making streamers' lives fucking miserable. And that's all they're ever good at.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for? My word! What have you got there? Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny it.
Yes, you would like a nice bath, sir.
Stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that goose is going.
Yay! Don't mind me, I'm just looking at a bush. Everything's fine. Okay, perfect.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Okay, what happened when you brought Churton in?
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Churton say anything before he died?
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
Okay, what about the wine?
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Okay, where'd you get it from?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Oh no.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Okay. How are we going to find the murderer?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify it?
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow?
Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Where'd you get the almanac?
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Who do you suspect?
Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I mean, it could be anyone.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Cheriton. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Maybe Crow?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Cheriton to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Okay. Maybe the two who found Cheriton?
But what about the two guards who found Cheriton? Couldn't they have done it?
Aldebert and Radovan? It is strange they did not notice anything until it was too late. That is true.
What do you think?
What do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I'll talk to him.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Okay.
Was it you who found Cheriton?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Were you really paying attention to your duty before the murder?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cheriton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How'd you find Churton?
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Did you see anyone by the ammunition store?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
Can you tell me about the other bloke on guard duty with you?
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Jesus. Didn't mean to be up your ass. Excuse me. Oh.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this.
Thank you, Bloop.
Unfortunate wretch.
Examine the head.
It's a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Okay. Neck.
Oh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Examine the body.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton.
But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Stab wounds.
Several stab wounds in the belly. All close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Clothing and items.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing.
Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
Okay. Arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails.
Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started?
It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shot himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, he had spasms. Book of Poison. As soon as I can get there. Book of Poison. Read. Widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he's still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe him in the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric? I don't know. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Pitui bird poison. One of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitui. This creature of black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces. No, that's not it. Doll maker. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion. Oh, so they may become numb and they manage to please their wives. Oh, dear God. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply... okay. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because of its pleasant aroma can't be confused with ordinary cooking. It's also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache, makes the skin red and blistered. Okay, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. Okay, and then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture is has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. I think that's it. I think it's the Kiss of Death. Dishonest intentions, sound sleep. I think it's the Kiss of Death.
Right. That's that.
Oops.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I want to save Musa. God damn it. I know what Chertan was poisoned with.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Could be wrong.
There were a couple of other poisons, that's true.
That does not narrow down our search much.
But I'll figure it out somehow. You'll see.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Go on.
First, You should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
Not much of a fan of Sigismund.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
What happened between you and Sigismund?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Would you like to join us?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Okay. Search Crow's tent. What did I just get stuck on? What's going on, Corgi? You are Crow.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Interesting.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark.
There you go.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Nice. I just took my nighttime pharmacy. Nice.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Adalbert and Radovan. Okay.
Just a broom.
Fixing to bed? Fair enough.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. So it was Kiss of Death. Nice. I just have, looks like 2 more? Yeah. Grozov and Musa's tents.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Fair enough. Examine the armor.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Roomba worth it or not? Good question.
That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
No, he was, I'm pretty sure it was Kiss of Death. I'm like almost positive. An entire first floor. How big is the area that you want it to actually like take care of? Like, let me put it this way. How many carpeted rooms are you looking at on the first floor, and roughly what are the dimensions?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
The hell was I... Huge space, that's all I can say. Okay, so it's one room then? Like one huge carpeted area? Is that what you mean? A few rooms and a living room. Also a kitchen. Right, but is the kitchen carpeted? That's why I'm asking, like, how many carpeted areas, right? Because, like, the only reason I'm asking about carpeted areas is because, Roombas are going to be able to easily pick up, like, anything on tile or linoleum and stuff like, and yeah. That's easy stuff. I mean, so long as there's literally, like, nothing that's going to stop it, right? So, here, I'll show you what I mean. Just so you can take this into consideration. Only because I have a friend of mine who actually, well, had one. I don't know if she still has one, but I'll show you what I mean, okay? So if you have, say, like a door frame, right? If you have like a door frame and the door frame itself, those edges that separate the room, well, here, I'll show you, right? If you're looking at the door frame from the side, right? And you know how sometimes what you have is you may have like a little hump or something like that that separates the hallway from the actual, say, like, room? A Roomba won't be able to get over that. It'll just bump into it and then turn around. Now, I don't know about, like, the brand new ones. Like, the one that I'm talking about, it's got to be over a decade old at this point, right? So I would look into it. I would definitely look into it first. See if it can be programmed. In terms of, like, getting over, like, those tiny little bumps or anything. The other thing that I would definitely make sure of is if you have anything like a step down, right? So let's say you got one room here, okay, and this is the edge of the carpet, and then you have, like, one of these stupid little steps kind of thing, right, that comes down, and then it goes over. That's fine, but the Roomba's probably only going to go up to the edge. And then it'll turn around and go back. So I would definitely check, like, if you're looking for Roombas and stuff, I would definitely check and make sure that something like this isn't going to stop the Roomba. Again, the Roomba that I'm talking about is easily over a decade old. So it's entirely possible that they've made it so that it can be programmed to ignore, you know, stupid little bumps like that and stuff. I honestly don't know enough about Roombas. All I do know is that where she had it, it would typically take care of what would be considered like the dining room. I'm pretty sure the new models can be programmed for stuff like that, which would be fantastic. It really would be fantastic, absolutely. Trying to make my mom's place a smart home. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a Roomba would definitely help, for sure. Absolutely it would. I would definitely look into, definitely look more into the Roombas, see what people are saying, for sure. See if stuff like that can be programmed in. Hey, if there's a number, call them tomorrow. Right? Call them tomorrow. Say, hey, listen, you know, I got these little things, right? Bottom of the door frame. Can that, you know, that kind of separates the room from the hallway. Can it go over that? And they should be, like, if there is some sort of phone number that you can call, you might be able to get the info directly from a person. If not, it might be on their website. It's worth looking into, for sure. What if I go around this way? Not start alchemy, no. Ah. No, not dry a food item. I know the one I had could. I forget the name of it, though. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I know the one that I'm talking about was an honest-to-God Roomba, but I'm assuming that if one brand can do what I'm talking about, then all of them can at this point. Search Moose's tent. So I was trying to do. There's nothing else to search. There's Musa. No, I don't want to sit on the bed. And I definitely don't want to lockpick his thing. Because that would be stupid. Forgive me, Musa. I'm about to do something really dumb. Nope, nothing. Ah.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
Mysteriously disappeared and reappeared at my mother-in-law's house collecting dust. Oh, lovely. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. There's a fucking trial? What? Time is running out and Sigismund's executioner will be here soon. He'll definitely be here within 2 days of Chertan's death. Okay. Because she's afraid of it. Oh, God. It's a Roomba. I mean, like, when I was a kid, I was definitely afraid of the stupid little flying saucer things from the movie Batteries Not Included. But I was also, like, 4.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you
Oh,
now.
God.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Okay, where were you when he was poisoned?
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like
Sounds
this
good.
happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
How'd you arrive at the spot Chertan was stabbed?
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the 2 guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The 2 guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway,
Uh-oh.
how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Why not tell the
Are you
truth?
sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Okay, what do you know about the storeroom where Cherton was stabbed?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Okay, who has the key to the ammunition store?
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grozhav for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
Okay, someone scattered gunpowder over the floor.
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered it all over the floor.
Again? Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, and instead of carrying the barrels inside like they were told to, they roll them in. But don't worry, I'll have a word with them. I'll make sure they clear it up before we're all blown sky high.
Is there something you're not telling me?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
And how did it happen?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Why don't we make a deal?
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozhav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Shit. Okay, well this sucks. Man. Some knockoff brand I found on Amazon, so I'd be hesitant even though it worked well. I don't know. I mean, Amazon has actually really decent products, for sure. Fuck. This blows. Because what the fuck am I... Oh, that sucks so bad. This really sucks. Because, like... So here's the issue, right? The issue is that we now know that this is the guy who did it. But he's also a spy. So if he's a spy, and he's, well, even if he's not necessarily a spy, he's willing to basically blow up this base by turning the ammunition storage into a giant bomb. No, I didn't goof up. I followed the trail. But the problem is while he was trying to basically turn this place into a giant powder keg, Churton showed up, and he had to be poisoned, which, okay, I get. But I don't know how this deal is going to work. Huh. Weird. Yeah, let's make a deal.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Okay. Well, that's no bueno. I don't like it, but that sack of shit better not go back on his word, otherwise I'm gonna have to kill him. And kill him a lot. Until he dies from it. Okay, how'd you find Churton?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Okay, did you see anybody there?
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying.
Okay, tell me about the other fellow who was on guard duty with you.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Cherton shut him up for a while.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's it. I think that's about all we can do until fucking the other guy gets here. Okay. Let me do this. Go over here. Skills. Craftsmanship. Let's see. You repair with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the bowyer's kit are 10% more powerful. That's pretty cool, actually. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. Yeah, actually, I'll take that one. That's fine. Oops. Do this. Horsemanship. Might as well just get them all. There we go. Good there. I got 11 for here. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. To here. Liberal arts? What? Able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Okay. You improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, as all experience gain will be 20% higher. Ooh, I like this one. Wonders of Man. Yes, please. And I'll do that one. Good. Jesus, I got 11 on this one? Holy shit. There. Might as well just get all of them if I got that many. 8... There we go. Good. Thievery. Gain 10%? No. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. Oh, okay. More durable and lasts 15% longer before breaking. Once you successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. That's cool, actually. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and guards won't confiscate them during a search. Nice. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you'll deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus of +3 on strength and warfare, and +1 on agility. Effect lasts 120 seconds. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick or fail at pickpocketing. Nice. Inconspicuous. You can reach even into their front pouch, but while you're rummaging through their pockets, they might still feel your presence. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for a minigame activation or committing a crime. Still be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Done. Going with that one, absolutely. Let's see. How many do I have left? 4. Your stealth will count as 3 higher. I like that. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. I like that. I'm not going to steal much of anything, but that's okay. That should be it, I think, right? Yeah. Cool. That's skills. Secondary, we're good. Ooh, strength. I gotta do all these too. Does this game force ray tracing? Good question. I don't think I have ray tracing on. Honestly, I'll have to check after all this. Here. I got 9 in here. Holy shit. I could probably do it faster this way, right? Probably. Let's find out. Yeah, that went a hell of a lot faster. Okay, so speech is good. Those are all good. Oh, main level. Yeah, learn that one. How many do I have? I got 6 left. Okay. Burger. +1 on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I like that. Well built. Carrying capacity increases faster for each level. Okay. 1 extra stamina point. Also applies retroactively. Nice. You gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat. 6 game hours. Sure. How many do I have left? I got 2 left. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Changes in your reputation, good or bad. Spread more widely across the land. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a +2 on coerce, dominate, and dread. Easier for you to convince the others the nice way. You'll gain +2 to persuasion and pressure. Yeah, I like that one. That's good. I got, what, 1 left? Yeah. We'll do this. There. Okay. Everything else looks... Oh, shit. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Good there. Swords. Good. Jesus. Here. Pole arms, no. Unarmed. I got 10. Okay. Marksmanship. Oh, God. I only got 4 for this? Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, the stamina will regenerate significantly slower. Combat effectiveness will be further reduced. Negative effect will also last longer. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. If you don't move for 2 seconds while aiming, your shot will be 30% stronger. I like that. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or 1 minute if no fight took place. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster, so you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool. Combos, buffs. Okay. No. Okay, cool. I think we're done there. Now let me go to settings. Let's check graphics first. Show FPS, technology sharpness, motion blur. Okay, back. Advanced settings. I'm not seeing anything for ray tracing. Oops. Go to graphics settings, maybe? No, I just did that one. Gamma, horizontal, resolution scaling. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything when it comes to ray tracing. I mean, you got particles, lighting, global illumination, post-process, shader quality, but not seeing anything about ray tracing. Yeah, not seeing anything about it. Let me, hang on, let me check something. Is there ray tracing in KCD2? There is no ray tracing in KCD2. We use a different global illumination technique called voxel cone tracing. So there you go. No ray tracing.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
And if I'm being honest, it doesn't seem to be hurting performance whatsoever with their voxel cone whatever. I've never had any problems with it, so hey, you know, good on them. Well, see, that's one reason why I absolutely love Warhorse. Because they're not trying to make it like the prettiest fucking thing in the world just for the sake of doing it. If they can come up with something that's still going to keep performance really, really good, then why use ray tracing if all ray tracing is going to do is fuck everything up? You know what I mean? Like, I will never, ever, ever understand that, and maybe this is just me coming from a common sense perspective. I don't know. So, you're gonna have to help me on this one. Ray tracing fucking tanks frames. It just does. You can't help it. There is literally nothing that anybody could say that tells me otherwise when it comes to ray tracing putting a massive load on your graphics card and therefore tanking frames, which is why DLSS is such a good thing, because DLSS helps to get some of those frames back. Not all, because again, you're still putting a load on your graphics card, but it does help, right? Which means that literally right now, the only thing that they have is, here's a thing that works really, really well. It makes everything work. It makes everything look really, really pretty, but it makes everything run like shit. Here's a stopgap measure that we have that does get incrementally better with each version, but it doesn't eliminate the problem entirely. So you're always running at a deficit of frames if you are using ray tracing. Correct? Supposedly the new frame gen helps even more than DLSS and FSR. Well, yeah, I think it's what, the AI stuff, isn't it? In the 50 series? But generally speaking, that's roughly how ray tracing works. So, if that's generally speaking, again, in the most general of senses, how ray tracing and how DLSS work in tandem with one another, and you are consistently just hemorrhaging frames, regardless of how good DLSS is, because you're always going to be working at a deficit, then that means that literally everybody is either doing it because they're trying to help push an agenda, or they just flat out don't care and go, no, max pretty everything. Like me personally, I don't think Indiana Jones needed ray tracing. I don't. Indiana Jones was a fantastic game. It was really, really fun. It had a lot of beautiful vistas, but I really don't feel like the ray tracing did anything when it comes to making the game look any better than what it would have been without it. But that compared with the performance numbers don't justify the price point. No, I completely agree. I completely agree with you. I'm just... It drives me nuts. Like, that was the one thing I didn't like about Indiana Jones, was that they forced ray tracing, and the game looked gorgeous, but I don't think it would have looked any less gorgeous had there been no ray tracing. Right? So I feel like it was done more as a stunt to show how efficiently they could make a game work with ray tracing versus how good it actually looks with ray tracing. That was just Nvidia throwing a fuck ton of money around. Yeah. That's kind of what I feel like. I personally don't care for ray tracing. I don't. Even with, what was it, the Quake 2 ray tracing thing? I'm sorry, like, I like Quake 2. Quake 2 is fun. But ray tracing makes it run like a giant bag of shit. It just does. And I would much rather just play the original and have the fucking controls updated so that I can do everything that I used to be able to do in the original Quake anyway, if there are any controls that need to be updated to make sure that it runs the way that it should. And at that point, the computer's so new, who gives a shit about frames because you have all of them. You know what I mean? Because my whole thing is like, there's a lot of things that ray tracing can do, but when you flood something with ray tracing, what does it fucking matter anymore? Like, you're doing it just as a PR stunt. You're not doing it to actually play the game or to make the game any better. Like, I could probably install Quake 2 right now and it would run better. The original Quake 2 would probably run better than anything with ray tracing. Even itself with ray tracing. And this PC is brand new. So it's done more as a stunt. Just to go, oh, hey, look, we can take this game, we can make it look better. Well, sure, but they're also not only doing that, they're also literally upgrading every single asset for the entire game at the same time. I just tried running Indiana Jones and it crashed when I turned on ray tracing. Yep. Now, the good news is that they did set it up so, like, if it detects that you don't necessarily have a ray tracing card, right? Or if it would be better if you didn't have ray tracing on, then they just don't turn it on, right? That's cool. But yeah, I really feel like ray tracing is just a fucking gimmick. I really do. I really feel like it's nothing more than a gimmick to make people go out and spend the better part of $1,000 to get the latest and greatest thing that chances are isn't even going to break a sweat with what is currently out there for games. Running it in medium settings at 4K and it runs smoothly while looking so good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, I get it. In some games, right, you do want people to look as good as they possibly can. You do want things to look as good as they possibly can, and so on. But generally speaking, like, do I give a shit if this cup has more polygons than Link does from Ocarina of Time? No. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's funny that as a stunt, that 2B's ass in Nier Automata has more pixels than the entirety of Link in Ocarina of Time. I think that's really funny, right? I think it's really funny to bring up. But overall, does it make the experience any better because her ass is filled with so many pixels? Or not pixels, but her ass is filled with so many polygons? Not particularly. It just so happens that, yes, her ass has more polygons than the entirety of Link's body in that game. You know what I mean? But that's also partially due to the fact that there's like a 20 plus year age difference between Nier Automata and Ocarina of Time. So, you know, like, chances are Catherine's boobs in this game have more polygons associated with them than probably half of the entire game of Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, well, that's just progress. That's all that is. Prepare to defend Musa. Okay. Grozov.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Mallory, kia ora, buddy. How you doing?
Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Kings will be pleased. We aren't just sitting on our asses.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it.
Hungry? Fair.
Camps falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
All right, dude. Have fun when I roast your ass here. I'm gonna cook that guy alive. Ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly.
Absolutely.
But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent?
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Okay, well, he had no reason to kill Chertan. He was with us at the time of the stabbing. Well, no, because that doesn't assuade him of poison. He didn't have anything to poison Chertan with, but again, yeah, we'll go with this.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Lord Grozov of Borumlaka, or whatever the fuck it is. That's the guy we're supposed to frame.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Borumlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you? Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Grozov wanted to take command of the Kuman forces.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Kuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time, what happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
He poisoned the wine before we arrived.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
Mention the found herbs.
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man.
Got him.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Careful.
I can't. Yeah, that'd just be robbing him. Good way to look at it? Yeah. Well, okay, so this is what was going on, Maori. So, the guy who actually killed Chertan, come to find out, is playing for the other side, our side, which is fantastic. But, problem is that if I out him, then he's gonna fuck us royally and tell everybody that we're the spy. So I had to keep his word, because technically what was gonna happen is he was going to set up the powder storage to go off like a bomb, and Chertan just so happened to show up and was then stabbed. And then the wine was poisoned by this guy so that Churton couldn't talk. So I had to let somebody else hang for it. Thankfully, that somebody else also just so happens to be a piece of shit. So I didn't feel too bad about it. All right, now we go and talk to Catherine. It was an easy decision. Yeah. Like, the guy that is also a spy is a dick. Yes. But not as big of a dick as the guy who we just framed. And I have gone completely the wrong way. Fuck. So at least I got that going for me, which is nice. Wait, this guy had a sharpening wheel, didn't he? Aha. There it is. I need to literally sharpen all of these. An issue with levels of dickness. Yes.
That's one sharp blade.
Okay, so this one's good. Now this one. Ooh, this one looks pitted. Holy shit.
That's more like it.
Okay. And then this one.
That's one sharp blade.
Nice. Yeah, might as well do both of these two. Why not? Fuck it.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Is it? Well, actually, it kind of is, yeah. So, let's do this one.
Good day to you.
That's more like it.
Nice. Everything's back to the way it should be. Okay, now we go talk to Catherine.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Still burping up dinner? What was for dinner?
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, cotton, rye,
There she is. There's Catherine.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Good call. Okay. Okay, Catherine is on her way. Let's go talk to Kotz. And then there's going to be a really big ambush. And Dry Devil and Zizka and everybody else are going to ambush this whole thing. And we're going to kill everybody. I'm going to take all their shit, including the really big fuck-off cannon. This sounds like a good day to me. It is that lady from the castle. Yep. Come to find out she's an ally. Made 2 sandwiches with scrambled eggs, bacon, caramelized onions on King's Hawaiian buns, and some chipotle mayo. Ooh, that sounds really good.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
So the devil.
Here we go.
Shoots him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his gun up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the fuck?
There goes the powder storage in the base. And here comes the ambush. Nice. Come on.
You got him! I'll slice you up.
Nice.
This should stop the bleeding.
No, I'm robbing fucking everybody. I don't give a shit. Oh, Kubienka's unconscious. Okay. Don't kill Kubienka. Come on. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but that looked nice. Can I not rob this guy? Hello? Sir? Are you... Wait. Just... Come on. Just... Dog? God damn it. Wait, hang on. Here, grab body. Drop body. There we go. Oh, dog, you fucking idiot. There we go. Yeah, I think he's bugged. Okay. Well, I tried. Taking all your shit. Taking all your shit. No, I didn't want Radovan. Okay, well, I guess Radovan is all I get. That's fine. Taking all of your shit. Okay, nobody else is there. That's good. Yes. Yes. See, this is all good shit that I can sell later. Good. Can I? No. Yeah, the dog's still dumb. Oh, hello, Dietrich. I might have to kill you here in a second, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Raven's beak, huh? Well, it doesn't matter. It's mine. Stephen Crow, you little fuck. Okay.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Crow.
Yeah.
We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns,
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right. Prepare for lay battle. You got it. Raven's Beak. No, I got 2 of those. That's what it was. It was Raven's Beak. Okay. Look at all the crap that I have. It's amazing. Yeah, everything's looking good. I have all the things that I'm going to end up selling at some point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell some of this shit so hard. God, I got a lot of Waffen rocks. Jesus. I want mine back on, though. Yay, Catherine made it. I'll talk to her in a second.
What is it? Do you need something?
Hang on, Catherine. Give me a second.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Things won't be so bad.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes 2 of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
You're damn right that's where we're gonna meet.
Mon ami, are you ready to... Man, you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
Alright, game is saved. Let's do this. What awaits us?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell.
Oh no, Corgi.
Will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right. I'll wait with you until evening.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head.
Good call.
But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Oh, are we gonna attack at night? That's actually a really good idea. Holy shit. If we attack at night, they're never gonna see it coming.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
A blood orgy,
And
Jesus.
The rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us.
Now he's going to be firing the
Besides,
cannon.
This time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens.
Because he's the only one who knows how to work a cannon.
We'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Yes, Peter Pisak of Suckdoll. Mm-hmm. A few hours later.
Kurwa.
You got the man when he was most vulnerable, whipping his dick out to pee.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
I like him. No prisoners. Fuck yeah. Torch it. Torch the goddamn village. Is now a bad time? No, now's a great time. We're about to torch a fucking village of innocent people.
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us.
That's
And
true.
I'll put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
We'll have fun. Yes, the trap must be sprung.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
Let's do it. How you doing, Crit?
Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you keeping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it.
I'm doing great. We're gonna lay siege to a fortress and burn a village.
I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Good to have goals. Yeah. Corgi bench says I have to be awake in 4.5 hours. Corgi, have yourself a great night.
How's this gonna end?
What do you want?
Run!
Like a fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Kill the rest!
Enough, enough!
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us!
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Go!
Come on, then. After me. Come here, quick. Hurry.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Yeah, the village is ours.
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
Wait for orders. Am I supposed to wait for orders somewhere else, or do I just... Okay. Just wait for orders, it's fine. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. They're coming this way. Gotcha.
Fuck
him up!
To your position! To your position! It's a wonder you're still everyone, here! Attacking us! To your position! I'll shoot you like an asshole!
Nice.
That's fucking everyone, follow me!
I will in a second. Just give me a minute. I just have to rob everybody.
Come on, men. After me.
I won't be but a moment.
Come on, men. After me.
Okay, okay. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. It's like one more dude. There we go.
Let's go. Everyone.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them. I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Yes. A little later.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Let's go. I'm just gonna follow Sam. It'll be fine.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Come on. Get that ladder up.
Climb up the ladder.
Open the gate. Nice. Nice.
What's up with that fucking bridge? Kill her! He doesn't surrender! The end is nice.
Nice. Oh, Hans is unconscious. Well, that's okay. Hans is just being unconscious Hans. That's fine. But I have to take care of the archers.
Now take cover behind the wagons! Hear me! Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Oh.
Shoot those bastards!
Fuck. Ow. Cock. Wait. Hang on, I have to bandage, otherwise I will die. Yeah, Hans is fine. It's a lot better than I am right now. There.
Have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Take cover!
Ow! What in the fuck?
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
I can't see dick. Ow! Okay. I can see now.
Shoot those bastards!
Yes! Big boy cannon.
more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
Come on, cannon. Come on, Hans, you got this. Oh! That'll do it.
Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Well, hang on. I gotta get my dueling sword out. There we go.
Quick! Forward!
There we go.
Forward!
Much better.
Stay in formation! Forward!
Oh, that guy got... He ate a dick.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
He's dead.
Look out! Take cover! Let's go, there's still archers in the
Things
tower!
up here. Sam! Adam! Someone get that!
Jesus!
No. Really? Just fuck this. No picture we drop this shit.
You're out of your fucking mind, bastard. Now what, scum? What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats. Hey, fuckers! Do you want to die? Stick your head out. You're dead.
Ow!
Boha! What the fuck that was? Make me fucking teeth red.
I love these guys. Everybody's just a drunk asshole, and we just took a castle. I love it. Okay, I gotta find a thing, because I'm not in combat. What is this? Bowman, Savior, Fever, Digestive. We'll do Painkiller. Absolutely. I think that's about all I got right now. 15 health over 1 minute. There we go.
Moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brawanta.
You fucked up with that bridge.
Have mercy on us.
It wasn't my fault. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Berghoff's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Von Berghoff is at the end of his tether. Trust me. He'll negotiate. What are you doing there? We have to finish this. Come and join us up here.
I am joining you up here, you idiot.
What do we do now? Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Oh, you mean the one that blew up?
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans?
Oh, fuck.
Henry.
God damn it.
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
Sorry, Rosa, if I have to.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes, and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter!
You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious, you swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Bergstein? Does your offer still stand?
Thank God.
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Nice. Rosa might be a little pissed at me, but...
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Oh.
time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that folks survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God
Oh no.
is fucked, Otto.
They...
Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded. Anything of value, they're ready to leave.
That's actually kind of funny. The hell's wrong with everyone? They're all fucking crazy.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
And he's pissing on the fucked up cannon. They packed the fucking cannon with so much powder they blew it up. That's amazing. That's so fucking cool. They're just like, nope, last shot. Might as well fuck it up in the process. That's so goddamn funny. Taking all of the stuff, 'cause I can. There we go. Is there anything else that can be taken? Let's go find out. No, nothing in here. Oh, holy stuff. Okay, well, can't go up there. Oh yeah, they boarded everything up. Okay, well, it was worth it. Any more soldiers? Nope, can't open that. Ooh, yes, more soldiers. Take all that. Take all this. Oh, God. Take all this. Nice. Ooh, he got it rough. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Nice, nice. Let's get out of here. Ride to Suckdoll. All right. There's horse. Nice. Good. Well, they call it Suchdal, but it looks like it's pronounced Suckdoll. Avoid them. You didn't manage... God damn it. Horse. Thank you.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
I am fucking off. I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, here. I gotta go back to Suckdoll to meet Peter Pisac. Not even kidding, that's his name. Stop and look around. There's someone there and you know it. Doesn't matter. Avoid the place. You couldn't... Fuck.
Go to hell.
Alright, boys. Idiot. Just more shit for me to take. All right. Can we make it to Suckdoll without being murdered? That's the question. Nice. All right, Peter Pisac, we are on our way.
Whoa.
That's a lot of sticks. Probably have to go in through here. Please don't dump me off. Okay, nice.
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
It is not. You just have a fever.
Ursa, is that you?
Nope. Hi, Sam. What do you think of Lady Rosa?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Whoa, bro. That's... I don't know about that. Where's Catherine? Okay, well, we'll talk to Jan first.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. That's it? Really?
What a nice day.
Where's Catherine? She said she'd be here. Catherine is not in here.
My humble respects. Brave Kuta. Ganz brav.
Godwin?
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground, plundering, rape, extortion, and other godlessness. But that doesn't mean I took part in it or approved of it.
And who says I approve of it?
Well, no one. I'm just giving you a friendly word of warning. As an old dog who's seen plenty.
I mean, that's fair. Show me your sword
Please show me
technique.
that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
All right. Or just that, I guess. Oh, maybe Catherine's waiting upstairs. That's entirely possible. What the hell's that? Oh, that's Dry Devil. Nope. Do I have to go upstairs more?
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something else. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Tagging the nuns. Jesus, bro. What the fuck, man? There's got to be a sleep and save somewhere, right? No, 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 no. Gagging the nuns. My God, dude. What is wrong with you? Who's that? Oh, that's Christopher Oderin. How about... Oh. Hi, Rosa. Oh, good. I don't have to share a bed.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks.
But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship.
So, what would you like?
Jesus Christ. I'm good for now.
Maybe another time.
God, she's running a fucking racket. Holy shit, lady. No. No, I'm still trying to find my bed. Is this my bed? Yes, finally. Oh God, here he goes dreaming again. God damn it.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a little creepy. Huh. Excuse me. I think she likes you. I mean, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Oh, they slept a fucking hour. Hello? Jesus! Bro, could you go any slower? Holy shit, dude.
Damned weather.
Yeah, shit weather.
You silly doggy.
Okay. Yeah, we've only slept an hour. That's the wrong one again. Is it this one? Yes, okay. So now... Gonna wait 5 hours. And then I'll go to bed. Maybe. Good. Now sleep and save. Good. I did ride to Suckdoll. God damn it. But I do need food. It's just going to take a minute to get there. Because I took all of the things. Come on. Suckdoll makes you hungry. It's true, it does. I think we're getting close to the food. Come on. Come on. You can do it. God, I really need to find places to sell all this shit. Okay, we're at the pants. Nice. Jesus. Come on. Anytime. I should have just gone the other way if I knew it was going to be like this. Okay, we're at the shoes. That's good. Okay, we're at the jewelry. Aha, there we go. All right. Nice. Much better.
The angel of the Lord prepared with Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Oh. She is Le Prage. When does the council start?
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him, and you can join in.
Nice.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
We can't torture noble hostages.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
We better behave decently.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Wouldn't you rather cooperate?
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
Excuse me.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid. Morale is poor, and the Kuttenbeck miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Okay, that sounds good.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Vavak?
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
Wait, hang on.
What do you mean, take their place?
Wait.
Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about...
We're gonna... Wait, hang on. We're gonna kill the Pope's envoy? Oh, Jesus Christ.
A few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
The legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens.
Now it's like 77, yeah.
Explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What do we do with them?
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
Okay. And what do we do once we're inside?
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
And what if he won't cooperate?
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Right. Well, first we gotta go see... This is not my room. We gotta go see Catherine. She told us to meet her here. So, there she is. Catherine, I'm really trying to get past Godwin, but he's being a idiot.
You all will pull through. But Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. until the end.
Praying won't help him. Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace? Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was discussed with von Berghoff?
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
Well, you make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
Okay. What do you think about Malashov?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Oof.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
It's worrying.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
That's fair. Okay.
Requiem aeternam dona
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to call it here for tonight, because I do have stuff that I have to do in the morning. I know it's 12:30. I'm ending a little bit early, but that's okay. I will be back later on today, but I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. We had Medicine, we had Crit, we had Corgi, Bloop was here, we had Maori, we had Pixel Pixie, we had a bunch of people. We had Spoiled, we had Sophia. So yeah, we had a bunch of people tonight. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'll be back later on today. But until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on. Thanks so much, everybody, for all the love and support. It really does mean the world to me, and without you guys, I wouldn't still be here. So, that's it. Take care. I'm out for now. Bye, guys.